Oh no! It rolled over, and there's one viewer. So who's that one viewer, and why are you all? Why are the rest of you here? YouTube recommended a channel called Nino's VODs. Is that anything official or something trying to scam? No, this is my VOD channel. Oh, right. Then it's not mine. Yeah, Nino's TV is VOD. Then that's actually true. Then it is not me. Don't know. Probably nothing I can do about it, but not really anything. I mean, how difficult it is to get. I look a little bit windswept here. I still do. There's a strong side wind. Yeah, considering how difficult it is to get views on YouTube, I think that leeching off my old VODs is not exactly a surefire way to gain success. Why don't you do that with Mr. Beast instead, or something that actually has a chance of getting you some views? So yeah, I don't know. There's always something, but maybe it's because someone has been tired of me not uploading my VODs to YouTube, and I hate it because I just realized it. I had time today, and then I kind of got stuck doing other things, and now I just like, oh shit, I forgot. I promised to do that after the stream. If we don't go long, I'll do it after the stream. It's because it's usually something I do after the streams, but when the streams ends at 2 or 3 o'clock, then I'm not gonna sit around doing sort of bookkeeping or housekeeping. Did the full course thunderstorm mess up your head? Yeah, that's it. That's the thing, right? With all epics and remove the pumps, it runs nearly indefinitely at 400. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I think we should have legendary everything on pretty much everywhere we are. Yeah, just watch The Expanse. Oh, absolutely watch The Expanse. There was actually someone who said that they were hoping there wouldn't get any spoilers. So I'm trying to be a little bit careful about the naming so that I don't spoil something by the naming convention. Yeah. Any plans about Prometheum Shadow Planet? Yes, definitely, of course, plans. But there's just this one thing, right? That's just this one thing. My plan was actually, I wanted to get Legendary Concrete so that we have like everything in Legendary format. Because now we also have Legendary Carbon Fiber. Not a lot. We have Legendary Lithium Plates. We have, yeah. And we have everything in Legendary. Legendary Tungsten is what we created last time. So now we just need Legendary, need Legendary Concrete. And, well, stone bricks, stone bricks, concrete, reinforced concrete. Once we have all those, we can craft everything and anything in the game in legendary quality, and then joy. Then there's no reason not to go to melt a legendary ship, set it out, and see it blow up, and go like, oh well, at least we have the resources to build a new one. I thought it might expire. They expire in 60 days, but thank you, Sisyphus. It is 100% on me. I've been neglecting it because it's one of those things I usually do after the stream when I'm sort of sitting there half an hour just chilling, and I haven't just had the time to do that. So, yeah. Does legendary reinforced concrete give you any improvement when placed? A sense of accomplishment. It's a legendary sacred path. No, it doesn't, but it is used to make legendary cryogenic labs, legendary forges, and legendary electromagnetic plants. So you kind of need it. So the thing we can't do yet is legendary stack inserters, because that requires legendary jelly, and we don't have that yet. So that's the one thing. It's like burning $100 bills to incinerate a cigar. Light a cigar, maybe, not incinerated. Unpronounceable, thank you for the 10 months. Good to see you. Yeah, it's just an expensive way of doing something trivial. But we are now at a point where when we've settled on all the stone chain, then we have all the things we need for making anything in legendary quality. Not like in stupendous amounts, so we can start making like 100k science or that kind of thing, but it's enough to say like every machine can then be legendary, every inserter can then be legendary, and that's just a nice thing to have. It's nice. Yeah, that would be nice if it had a legendary indicator next to each tile. Just go like, there's no reason but Golden Road. Yep. So, yeah, that's unfortunately not, but that's okay. Right. So today, legendary concrete, and then legendary machines, and then I think I'd like to actually make us a ship to win the game. I also the video today was not surprisingly a very popular video. I was kind of sort of holding back on this one until I sort of had it ready because I knew that I could release this video a week ago, but then I wouldn't have like all the legendary quality modules and productivity modules that really make it pop. So I wanted to get that, and now I have it, and now I can do it, and then it sort of leads in together. So I feel that there's a nice coherent story of all the upcycling we've done, and then we do that, and now we get to use the upcycled stuff. The upcycled circuits go into legendary modules, and the legendary modules go into a legendary asteroid miner, and that means like, oh, right, so those are the steps you take to get to legendary status, to legendary items. I think think it's a good story to tell. So, what does trigger the win condition? Crafting Prometheum science fact? No, it's getting to the end of the game, end of the solar system, edge of the solar system, and then you can go from the edge to the shattered planet. And I think that they've been like, oh, they wanted to have like a location there, and then they called it something. I think it was actually called something else, escape the solar system or something during the release. But then you'd sort of expect to see something there, and they'd probably come up like, all right, let's just call it something so it's pretty obvious that there's nothing there, like the shattered planet. Like, it's not there. It's not like the broken. It's shattered. It's completely obliterated. There is nothing left except asteroids everywhere. And people still go like, why is there nothing there at the shattered planet? Because it's shattered. What have you been flying through for the last 10 hours? I think that's how they were sort of, okay, we now have to name it something so people don't expect that there's going to be like a mythical extra planet. So, but, you know, doesn't happen. Bring a stack of spoilers to the shattered planet for no particular reason. Bring a stack of biters there to colonize it with new biters. So, it's a good place to lose a Star Destroyer. Yeah, sure. Shattered planet modding coming. I mean, it's probably already there. Not it's so chance to get there, but it's so chance. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense that it's supposed to be difficult, but it's not impossible. And I like that. It seems... I also feel confident that we can build a ship that can get there. We're probably not going to be able to build a ship that can get there in the first try, but we can definitely do it. The one thing I'm kind of worried about or wondering about is the timing thing. Because if we're going to... There are two ways of doing it. You go towards the shattered planet for one thing and one thing only. That's the Prometheum chunks. So you get the Prometheum chunks, and they are used for one thing and one thing only, and that's the Prometheum science. The Prometheum science require quantum processors, fine. They require the Prometheum chunks, okay. And then they require 1 million biter eggs. So then the question is, how do we do it? That means there are two ways. You can either craft it on the ship so that whatever you Prometheum you harvest, you convert that into science packs, and you can store the science packs much easily because it's stacked to 200, and then they're neat and they don't expire. Or you harvest up a lot of Prometheum and you fly back and hover over Nauvis orbit and then bring up some biter eggs, and then you craft, and then you send them back down to processing. Those seem to be the two options. And if you are if you're going to go with the route of getting them to of crafting on site or sort of out in the world in the Prometheum asteroid field, then you need to bring biter eggs. And then again, I think there are two ways. You can either bring them, and that means you have a timer so that like you get there and then you have 30 minutes until you have to craft everything, and once you crafted everything, you head back with whatever you got. The other one is that you bring stuff up in a form that doesn't perish. So not as biter eggs, but as quality module 3. But that's a fucking awful way of doing it. Or because you need four productivity module 3 for one biter egg on average. That's not a good deal. And the other option is the overgrowth soil, because that also can contain it, but that's also an annoying thing because that can only be crafted on Gleba, and that means you need to ferry the biter eggs to Gleba to craft that, to put it on your ship, to bring it out there, to deconstruct it, to unleash 1/4 of the biter eggs, and then work on it. What happens if a biter egg hatches on a spacecraft? Have you watched Alien? That's what happens. You have biters on a spaceship. And that is less than ideal. Yeah, there's a cursed bed weaving thing to increase the belt storage on Reddit. You'd hate it. I hated it so much. And I hate it for two reasons. One is, I think there's a number 2 thing going with today. Anyway, I hate it because it looks ugly. I hate it because it is so obviously the best way to do it. And I hate something like that being so good. Like normal belt weaving is like, it's like, yeah, okay, but there's nothing you can do with belt weaving that you can't do without belt weaving. So it's just a laziness. It's just a, oh, you want to do it the belt weaving way? Fine by me. You do that, but I don't like it. But this one is like, do I want to use this stupid pattern, or do I want to be half as effective? Like, that sucks. It sucks that I had to be like, I have to really decide to be really inefficient because I don't like this pattern. That's annoying. Having real issues with getting enough pentapod eggs in Gleba. I have 4 farms, but they never produce quite enough to maintain themselves. Yes, they do. They produce 3 times as much as... They produce 3 and you put 1 in and get 3 out. So yes, they do. There's something... There must be a routing thing. So... Will you make new train tutorial for train logic? When I find a use for it, then yes. But I haven't found a real good use for it yet. I really stupid. I use inserters on the outside, putting it on the ground in a clock. What? Putting what on the ground in the clock? Don't understand that. Can you mean the pentapod eggs? Okay. Which pattern is it? A train weaving? No, belt weaving. Yeah. So the idea is that you can make blue belts like this, and then you can make yellow belts inside, and you can make green belts, and you can make red belts inside, and you can sort of make a square that has blue and red belts and green and yellow belt. No, green and red, blue and yellow, and then it becomes compact, and then all the undergrounds is just there, right? And it's annoying. It's annoying that it's so good, because the issue with Prometheum is that it doesn't stack very well. It stacks to 1. It can't be stacked on belts. So you just, like, the best storage is you can either put it, if you put it in a legendary cargo bay, then a legendary cargo bay is 16 tiles and can hold 25. That's awful. But a belt can hold 8. So that would be 8, and then the same size would be 24. And then when you do undergrounds, then you get more out of it. So, yeah, nutrient thing is probably a nutrient. They need a lot of nutrients. So, I'm here to see the concrete saga conclude. Oh yes, yeah. So that's the problem with storing the Prometheum. I think that I'm going to lean towards a storing Prometheum, because I don't like the ferrying biter eggs to Gleba to make them into overgrowth soil and then shipping that off. It seems rather complicated, and it seems like you'd need a lot. And then once you do that, I don't know. It's also a cool. On the other hand, it's also a cool way. So maybe it's a cool thing to do. Yeah, Berlin. I know that as well. I was thinking maybe doing like a dragon. What's it called? The dragon curve. That's not an efficient one, but you need a space filling curve or something. So I don't know. You can do all sorts of weird things. A 1 stack size for anything, and now it seems they shot themselves in the foot with it. I like that they did it this way instead of they. I think it's fair that asteroid chunks don't stack and don't sort of, yeah. I think that's a good thing, but they didn't see the creativity of the Factorio players to do cursed underground belts. And it sucks. It sucks that it's so good. Can you use a silo without a rocket for the storage? It's for storage on spaceships. So, no, you can't build the sub-rocket silos on spaceships. Would be nice, though. Would be interesting. Today didn't go poorly, but what a terrible return on investment. Yeah, well, I mean, shipping things is not really a big deal, right? That's not really costly. It's just you need a dedicated ship just to ferry bite eggs, so it doesn't, and you have to build something so that it always empties. Yeah. And I don't know. I don't think there's anything better to do. So it's either bring the biter eggs, and you know, you can also say biter eggs to have a 30-minute spoil time. So maybe you can just go there and go in, take a dip into the area. You could maybe do both. You could bring some biter eggs, and then you can craft them as fast as you can. And when you run out of biter eggs, then you can do some belt storage, and then bring it back. But I don't know. I don't think it makes sense to do both worlds. That's like a hybrid car, which is incredibly stupid because people go like, oh, hybrid cars, it's the best of both worlds. No, it's the worst of both worlds, because you got a shitty electric engine and a shitty battery, and then you got a shitty internal combustion engine, and then you got all the magical electronics to fit it all together. So you got all the battery issues, the range issues, you got the clutch and the gearbox, and you got all that shit, and like you lose all the upsides of either feature, and it's just a way more complicated machine. So that's what it is. It's a hybrid engine. Hybrids suck. They also suck in StarCraft, very much so. What an awful idea. So I'm sort of expensive refrigerated. Yeah, you have expensive refrigerated solution for biter eggs. It's called overgrowth soils. Upcycling asteroids, you can't upcycle them. Otherwise I would. There is no reprocessing recipe. First attempt, collect a few thousand chunks, turn around to Navis, get eggs to craft science until chunks run out. Go back out and collect chunks. Leftover eggs can be used immediately. Yeah. I don't even know where to start with quality circuit stuff. I mean, I literally have several YouTube videos about just that. So, but what you start with is blue circuits. That's it. Start with blue circuits and then look at my video, and then you are good to go. So, today's video, the cliffhanger is killing me. Oh, interesting. Good. Supercar hybrids are pretty sick. Okay. I'm not, the amount of subs doesn't allow me to buy a supercar, so it's kind of irrelevant what a supercar can do. Like Formula 1, they are kind of be half electric, half, so yeah, that's pretty neat, but they also have a little bit different budget for each car than I have for my new car, and probably you as well. I made a but more where I did, no, I did not, because I don't. Lots of people post lots of things, and I don't just go like, ooh, and I don't build malls, so yeah, that's gonna be a no. And I don't want to copy other people's designs, so if I ask explicitly for something cool, like, oh, I wonder if you can do this, then I'd love to see a suggestion for it, but I'm not just gonna browse around looking at other people's blueprints and go like, ooh, this is cool, let me steal that. So, on the first generation BMW i3, I think they offered with a range extender, so a combustion engine to get extra mileage. This configuration sold really well, but a few years later, when all the used cars got on the market, most of the range extenders were broken because they never ran. Yeah. Range extender. I think, yeah, but that's fine. I mean, it's one of those things, and we've had that discussion in our moderator chat, and I distinctly disagree with some of my American friends, because that's it's a funny thing, and maybe that's because there is a difference between living in teeny tiny little Denmark with good infrastructure and electricity that works, and living in Texas with huge distances and a broken power network and abundant oil. So maybe there's a little bit, plus incentives are probably going to be skewing a little bit towards electrification in Denmark and skewing a little bit towards uh, uh, gasification in Texas or other US states. But for me, like every single argument about like everyone's like, oh, range anxiety, that is the stupidest argument ever. I think that my new car has 475 kilometer range. When did you last drive 470 kilometers in a day and you didn't have half an hour and you didn't want to take half an hour for recharging half that range? Like, that is crazy. Electric cars are unicorns here. Yeah, I mean, it's an oil state, so, which is kind of weird that Elon fascist Musk is living there. Yeah, so and I've been driving around my Tesla. I've been driving it for 9 years, and that's the only car I've had for 9 years. It has 330 kilometer range, so 200 freedom units, and I never charged it outside of the Tesla network or my own. Once or twice at a hotel, but that's it. So I'm not like charging at a random gas station or a supermarket or anything like that. I've never had a need for it. I've always been sort of, I'd be able to go there, charge in the nearest the supercharger, come back. It's absolutely not a problem. Whenever you turn for a whole time to Oslo, you travel 516 kilometers. I would hope that you take half an hour break during a 500 kilometer road on Norwegian roads. I would very much hope you think that, you know what, I'm driving 500 kilometers, let me get a half an hour lunch break along the way, and you know what, that'll get you all the range you need. So, yeah. Go there and back again in a day. That is an absurd usage pattern. It's completely absurd. But hey, if you do that, yeah. Like my diesel Volkswagen, I get 780 kilometers per tank. Yeah, but when is that relevant? And that's the other thing is like, oh, but then you have to leave it for the entire day to recharge. Like, yeah, at home, sure, but I would any day, and I've been driving a electric for 9 years. Like coming home and then go like, there we go. It's now fully charged next time. That's it. Instead of going to a smelly, stinky gas station and fidgeting with this, the nozzles and the gasoline everywhere. It's like fucking awful. I hate gas stations. But they're like, no, it's super fast. Like, it is not as fast as you go home and you just plug it in, and then next time it's full battery. So yeah. Okay, your dad travels to Sweden several times a year, 1,300 kilometers in a day. Fucking irresponsible to drive 1,300 kilometers in a day. That's it. But aside from that, your argument against electric cars is that your dad drives a couple of times a year more than a charge. So fucking what? It's so your dad a couple of times a year has an extreme, like that's the kind of argument that people who buy a house and they go like, oh no, we need an extra bedroom for this house, so that when my in-laws come to visit 2 times a year, it's like, that is fucking expensive, that extra bedroom that is there. Like, you can take your in-laws and put them in the most expensive hotel and it's still fucking cheap than compared to you owning a house that's too big and too expensive just because they don't want to stay in a hotel 2 times a year, right? Yeah, that's the most people, the range argument just isn't real. Most people go 15 kilometers a day most. Exactly. And I would hate it for anyone who says that they go more than 100 kilometers a day, because that's a fucking lot of your life you spend in a car. I've been driving, when I was working, I was getting stuck in traffic 1 hour each way, and I drove 100 kilometers every day on average. So sometimes more, and also weekends and all. And 100 kilometers a day was fucking miserable. It was 2 hours every day stuck in car. Yeah. So, and that's the other thing, like, I love an electric car, but you see, I have no money. that's the other part. Like the car I bought, I talked to him and I was like, I'm not gonna say it's cheap, but I would expect it to be a lot more expensive. And I just talking about, and he was like, yeah, it would have been like 50-60% more expensive as an internal combustion engine. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, so that's another argument. Like electric cars are dirt cheap in Denmark comparatively. So you get a better car and you get all the extras, and it's cheaper. And you can't drive 300 kilometers in Denmark. You just can't. If you drive 300 kilometers anywhere in Denmark, you're going to land in the water or in Germany or in Sweden. That's just, it's impossible to drive 300 kilometers in Denmark. So it's like, the argument is kind of silly when you live here. So, yeah, I drove a taxi for 12 years, 12 hours a day. Yep. And that's not, yeah. I can charge for free in my office. That's another thing. Like, if you have good infrastructure, then offices offer charging. Every gas station and supermarket in Denmark basically has supercharging now. Like, that's not the Tesla supercharging, but the 150 kilowatt supercharging. So that's like, you get basically half your battery in a half an hour. So you go grocery shopping and you come back, and then you got 200 kilometer extra range. Like, that is, like, I mean, and if you get a subscription, then you can just use it wherever, and there's a fixed price. Like, it's so convenient. And of course, that's because the infrastructure and the size and the incentives and all that stuff, it just means it. But strip away everything else, it's just a fucking better car. I would never, I drove like, changing gears, there's no fucking point to it. It just makes no sense. The only reason you'd want to change gears, if you decide for some reason that you want a Maserati and you just like turning dead dinosaurs into noise, and you go like, that's it. You're not even going fast, but you're just turning it into noise, and good for you. But I don't know, a ID3 will still run away from you on from a red light, but you're gonna make a lot of noise doing it, getting slower off the green light. Sure. That's just funny. Electric cars are way cheaper in Denmark compared to combustion. Yes, they're way cheaper. They're way cheaper. Yeah. I think it was like, maybe the equivalent car with the equivalent equipment and extras is probably 2/3 the price as an electric. When I went to the BMW dealer, they were only selling electric cars. They had 12 cars in the showroom. One was a non-electric, because that's just what sells. For now, automatic is just more expensive still. You won't pay 1 cent extra for something I don't care about. Yes, but that's the thing, right? Automatic is extra. Right? But then try an electric. There are no gears, or they're fixed gears. In America, 100 years is a long time. That's true. That is true. 100 miles is a long way. In America, 100 years is a long time. Yeah. Ancient history. Yeah. But I don't understand why they are making EVs so ugly. You mean like they look exactly like normal cars? I mean, I do think that I think you have a point that car companies were like, ooh, this has to be futuristic and lights and ooh, fancy. And then go like, okay, now we've done that for a few years and people just want a normal car and they don't want to drive around something that looks like a concept car. So let's just go back to a car looking like a car. So for example, the BMW, it's the same platform for the diesel, the gas, the hybrid, and the electric. It's the same platform. So they look the same on the outside, and then it's just a better car inside. So it's a cyberpunk looking sports car, and I'm in love with the aesthetic. Yeah, I mean, I think that electric cars have crossed the gap, crossed the chasm. Done Canali. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. They've crossed the chasm. That's a startup thing where it was like, ooh, I'm driving a Tesla. I'm unique. That was me 9 years ago. It was exotic to drive a Tesla. And now it's just like, I just want a car. Is it going to be electric or gas? And then if you're in Denmark, there's really no reason why you want to get a gas car. And yes, there is. If you're living in an apartment in a city, then where you don't have charging nearby, you can't charge at home. But if you have a house where you can charge at your house, it's just so convenient. So that's my usual spiel for electric cars. And man, do they drive so much better. They're so quiet, and they're and they're just, when you hit the accelerator, they go. Also, in the my new car, getting it in before the end of next week. I should get it. I think maybe in the end of next week. You have this nice little boost. You just tap the boost, and then for 10 seconds you have unreasonable amount of power. That's pretty neat. Should be the charge spot, or with no charging at home. No way. Yeah. Then in your depends on your setting, right? In Denmark, again, every street in Copenhagen basically has a couple of charging spots, so it's not really a big deal. But of course, you can't really park right outside your home. But then again, if you live in the city, how often can you park right outside your home anyway? So here in Germany, there are no decent electric cars for less than 20k. Because all the big manufacturers still want to sell their premium segment, and now EU is thinking about extra taxes on EVs. That sucks. I don't know, 20k. What about I think that an ID3 is an exceptionally good car. That's definitely a German car. I don't know what that would be less than 20k. I don't know what kind of car that would be in Germany. Great electric and great beard, yeah. But I think that a really, really reasonable family car is the Volkswagen ID3. And it's 25. Okay, I don't know, but that's a really, really good family car. It comes lots of extras and has good range, and it's very, very nice to drive. I took a friend out to buy one, and I was like, this is a really good car. Like, I was so surprised at how good it was. Yeah, I was looking at the ID7 as well as an alternative, but it's just a little bit docile. I think docile is the right word. Considering I'm buying an i5, then BMW i5, then yeah, docile is probably the right word to describe comparatively the ID7. It's a very reasonable company car. Like, if your company issues you a car, then that's a good car to get. Probably a little bit harder to convince them to get an i5. Oh yeah, and yeah, no cheap electrics in US. Cheapest is like 30k, and most out over 40k. Yeah, that's because of lack of it. Is that before or after state and federal incentives and stuff? Or I don't know. It's complicated. So your issues with the Porsche lane assist, and issues, my 84 Max has the same issue with only 30k used. Oh, yeah. The BMW i4. It absolutely is. It's a good company car, I'm sure. I was looking at the i4, and then as the dealer was saying, and I was like, okay, so explain to me, what is the difference between the i4 and the i5? And he goes like, the i4 is a little bit harder suspension, a little bit more for the driver, and a little bit less extras. But the i5 is more of the luxury cruise. It's a little bit softer. It has a lot more extras, and I'm like, that's the one I want. Yeah, I don't want the hard steering, the hard suspension, like that really classical BMW experience. The overly emphasis on a rear wheel drive. So I was like, no, I want the luxury sedan version. So hello, Summer God. Now Summer God is here. We can go in. There we go. We can go in. There's always got to be someone who comes in and goes, is the one who triggers the let's get into the game. And that was you today, Summer God, because I can't move anywhere without you. You are my taxi. Use it for years, and I'm psyched to finally catch one of your streams. Well, welcome. So far, we've just talked about cars. So we'll also be talking about Factorio. And this is my new Hopperino. And I don't really want to ruin my blueprint. How many we got? 50? Are you kidding me? There you go, 1,000. Why do I want 50? Alex Acray, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Also colonize spice with bidirect. Okay, let's look at this build, this ship. It is freaking amazing. I bet the reason why I started my stream late was because I was just looking at this beauty. So, yeah. The moon ship on the to-do list. This one? Not much. Not much yet. Okay, so this one. Let's explain. This one is one we built over the last 2 streams. I think it is all legendarized, right? Isn't it? Oh, these are not legendarized, but they are. Kobe McJones, thank you for the prime and welcome. When you have time, can you show how your smelting columns are set up on Novice? I'm trouble fitting the smelters between the row ports and ice way. Oh, right. Then you can just see that I don't do that. See, I do this part. This is extremely basic, but it gets the job done. It gets the 50% productivity bonus that you get. Well, actually the 125 productivity bonus because it's 50% here and 50% here. So 125 in total. That's it. And it easily fits between. So I didn't like make massive builds. I just made a small one. Anyway, back to this one. Anyway, let me explain what it does. It is a... And Furious DCSL, thank you for the 3 months. Right, let me explain. This is a factory that moves. It is currently stopped at Gleba. It is going to... Ooh, look at that. It's sending stuff out. It is going around to each of the planets. It doesn't need to go to Novice, but it does anyway. Let's see. Oof. Available on planet? Oh, available in rocket silos. Okay, the available in rocket silos should be coming on soon. And here at land. So this is basically taking these ingredients in and making the quantum processors with massive productivity bonus. So we get the 175 productivity bonus from this, and it just comes in. It goes around, picks up from all the different places, all the different things that eat the 5 ingredients, makes it, go, gets over here, and then gets it deconstructed or recycled with quality modules here. So it gets recycled, and then it gets brought back in here. That's just the fastest way we can unload things. And then some of it will become rare, or will become uncommon. And then goes up and becomes uncommon and gets recycled again. Something becomes rare and epic and gets recycled again. And then it just keeps going. And then when it becomes legendary, we don't do anything with it. We just leave it here. Because if we look at this, you can see that we are slowly accumulating lithium plates, blue sticks, tungsten carbide, and blue chips, and also carbon fiber. We just went to Gleba, so we just dropped off all of our carbon fiber. And this one is just, what it does is it just travels around, makes these things in legendary quality, and dumps those off. We're not using the quantum processors for anything except sort of upcycling. So what we're doing is we're now heading towards Aquilo, and if we look at Aquilo legendary, we're now seeing that on Aquilo we now have legendary lithium plates, superconductors, and processing units. Those are exceptional items because they are needed for the construction. They are there. The only thing we're missing is refined concrete. And if we then look at stuff like this one, tungsten plate, we have that in legendary quality. We have this. We are now getting this. We don't have the processing units. So once we have that, we can actually make, but we can make the processing units in quality as well. In legendary quality. Then we can make legendary railgun turrets, which we need before we go out into the world. So we need the legendary cryogenic implant, we need the legendary here. We might also want the legendary cryogenic here, so that we don't need as much. Because that's yes, and well, that's not really a yes. Yeah, so that's why we're on this path of making legendary concrete. I believe you are constantly making new barrels on Aquilo. Is there... Yes, you're right. I fixed that before the stream. Now I added this one instead, which is requiring 500 is a silly number there. And then only if it drops below 10, then I craft more. But I still kind of have a little bit too many here. Barrels, yes, 2.6. I filled it up. The ship was just getting crowded with them, so I just dumped it down here. And then I need to consume it, which is what we do here. But I do think it would be nice if I could get somewhere else. Let's see this one. Because now it won't be able to dump it anyway because it's not requesting it. Because if we look at this, it is set to... There, 1k. I can do 2k, but it's still not going to happen. And then I have to go back and fix you because you're going to be confused. That was just to make sure that it doesn't get picked up anywhere. Dump it to spaceman's over the limit. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of excess places I can get things out of this one. Like I have one here that I can then sneak through and go over here and up there and over there and then there. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this legendary railgun. Spaceship is genius. Thank you. And also just the fact that it just is just chugging along and it goes around, picks up its own stuff. So it's not being brought in, it just goes around and it has enough that it can do a cycle without running out. Maybe sort and store legendary quantum processors before recycling. So you will not craft them from legendary ingredients later on. I don't have them. I don't have legendary quantum processors because this one is crafted with productivity, so it will never get to legendary. So I'm not having any legendary here. I could add like a second one, but that would have to take this part out, for example, in order to make just one of these with legendary components. So yeah, that's true. It's actually here. I could take it out. That's actually okay. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't have anything in yet, do we? Oh, we only have the... okay, never mind. Barrels. And only when the amount of barrels is over 1,000. Yeah, so that's just a little escape vent so it doesn't get in trouble. And you can see stuff is coming out. Where was that going? Oh no! 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 No, where are you? You're on the Aquilo. Yeah, the Aquilo has a tendency to steal stuff. It's annoying. But I do need to make sure that I can unload at Aquilo. And this one's always taking way too much time to get there. Yeah. Okay. Music stops. Do we need this anymore? Don't know. Let's actually get the explosive one again. There you go. Right. Concrete. Oh yeah, let's see. Foundation. Foundation. We got a little bit more foundation now, so it is time for us to foundation it up. I don't want this anymore. And that means I now need to request legendary. Ta-da! I'm a few days behind on the VODs, but if you still haven't found a satisfactory way to control the research, there is a mod. Yeah, I'm not gonna do mods. So I do mod for the calculator because I kind of have to. I don't do it because I want to. Oh no. Oh no. We had a nice build last time. Oh, it's still here. It's still in my buffer. Ah, that's so nice. This crazy thing here is what we need. And this one has to go all the way up, otherwise it doesn't connect. Now they are connected.
Welcome home.
Can you make the stations interrupt so that when Aquilo item equals 0, go to Aquilo and so on? Yes and no. I can do that, but it doesn't really do what you think it does. First, I don't really like that idea. Because that means that it consumes all of it at a fixed ratio. So it's gonna run out at a fixed time. So I might as well just go in the loop instead of just bouncing back and forth, because then it just randomly gets into a bad pattern, and then it goes from Volcanus to Volgora to Aquilo to Navis to, and then it just skips over. So I know that they're going to be visiting each one equally much. So I don't think that's a good idea. Anyway, this is just junking iron, junking copper. Because why do we want to junk copper? Well, because we are making something here. We are going to do legendary. There. That one. That gets us some. Oh, that's not it. That one. And legendary. This one. Legendary calcite becomes legendary stone. And if we want to get a lot of that, which we do. Did we not build this? I feel that we built it. Oh yeah, yeah. Is it this one? This is the one. 480. The only disadvantage is that it has a little bit of a liquid outbound that we need to take care of. And that liquid outbound is the main issue here. That's the lava in. Oh, that's actually fine. And then this is the problematic part. It generates 8,000 liquid molten copper, and that's kind of a lot to take care of. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm doing it the wrong way. Maybe I'm not doing it the wrong way. Doing it kind of like this. So all they need is lava coming in here and calcite coming in. Which you have the calcite, we got the lava somewhere, and then I will get that out. But I need to consume, which is what this one is for. But then I was kind of thinking, shouldn't I then build this one over here? But then I'm kind of weirded out a little bit about what is the inbound and what's the outbound. Like now the inbound is below and the outbound is above, and that's also weird. Let me try this. Because now that can connect up here. Then I need to find a better way to do this part. And this will then be the calcite inbound. Calcite coming in. And then lava cannot, well, can, but it shouldn't go in this way. I'll take this one in here. How much lava do we need? We need 6,000 and a lot. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. So all of this should be enough. Yeah, that gets us all the lava inbound, and then this gets us all the molten outbound. The constraints with the 1.0. Yeah, that's... Look at this. 2 hours with full throughput. Yeah, that's going to take a while. How much is this? 2 million. Ouch. So this means, I think... I don't particularly like this. Could I get it a little bit higher up and then make it nicer? I could get it here. Yes, good. That one. This is still fine. And then this will be the outbound. Why does it have to be like that? So it'll be calcite up to a certain point. This will be calcite going up. And then there'll be 2 lanes of stuff coming down there. That's not correct. These ones are also not correct. They should be down here. And then these 2. There you go. And yeah, that's a little bit more consistent. Sure. And then I need somewhere... What is this? Oh, this was the... Oh, that's the LDS thing. Okay. Why is... Oh, because it doesn't need to go on the bus. Ooh, okay, so here, I guess, is where we're going to be building the next thing. That's going to be the stone bricks. Stone bricks are not going to be easy. You broke a roboport. Yeah, that's true. Legendary! It's fine. And we broke another one down here. Good. Maybe it can be like that. That's fine. Okay. And then we need a build such as this. We can do it better. We can do better than this. Particularly because we are also going to get this in legendary form. There. And let's scale up. Scale up. Scale up. Scale up. And these as well. What? Oh no! They don't exist yet. They don't exist yet, because that's the whole point. After we do this, then we get it. This is actually our first milestone, is getting this one done. Here. And then the other one. It goes in. And I do need that one. That one. We can clean this up. And then I'm going to need a box of goodies just for this one, just so that we have it. And then as soon as we get this, then we can... Electric furnace up here is yearning for the stone bricks. Stone belt in the same place as... Oh, red circuits. Damn. Well, maybe it's the red circuits that's a mistake in here. I think it is. Because red really wants to be next to the blue. Nope. I guess this goes up. There. And this one goes. Don't know if you need stone on the bus, but it's there now. Okay, I think we're ready to enable it and see what happens. Do we think it works? This should be simplified. There we go. Full belt of good old calcite coming in. It's got the liquid. It's good. There's a problem. This one. There you go. And it goes. And this. Pour it in the lava. Get away with it. Get away. That is the silliest thing. So what are we actually doing here? Just, I'm throwing away 1,113 copper per second. Per second. Yep. It feels weird. What? Not good enough output of stone? Nope, apparently not. We need those legendarized. Okay, we're gonna do it a little bit different. Not our first time we've been having these kind of issues, so we're gonna do it this way. There. Ah, there you go. It was. I was like, I didn't get it. Okay, so that goes here. That goes here. It works. And these ones are upgraded. Perfect. Then we can scale this up. I don't know how much this actually is. This is producing a modest... Oh, that's a little bit overly modest. Let's have a look at this module and then figure out 3 of those modules. Okay, so the last bits up here is redundant. This should be a full belt. Yes, full belt indeed. Left does not have a belt. Does have belt now. I put a stone on the top near the bus because there's no room for this balancer first between here and here. And I'd have to move the whole thing a little bit up. You're right, you're right. And now they're just chilling. Because now we have stone. Woohoo! So, is concrete a dedicated build? Maybe we do concrete and steel and reinforced concrete in one fell swoop here. Still missing the belt. Sorry. Where are we missing a belt? Oh, right, also there. Yes, okay. Couldn't see it. You're right. Okay, so over here. We need to make concrete. Can concrete be made in one of these? Yes. It can. It should. Legendary concrete? Yes, please. Thank you very much. And what do you need for that? You just need to get some good old-fashioned that part inbound. Good. This is producing 9 per second. $150. 12. Okay, I think I got enough. Oh, wow, we can do that. I didn't really think of that. So now we produce 100 per second. That's a different number. Everything gets insane with this. Go from 9.6 to 106. Yeah, beacons are pretty good. 2.5 times, and then each module is 125. So that's basically 2.5 times 2.5 speed. No, 100. That's plus 250%. So it's 2.5 times 3.5 the speed. Yeah. Concrete needs a water pipe. Yep, it does. Well, we have that here, so that's how we make water. 425 water, that might be a little bit much. It's also just a little bit much here. Maybe we just do that one. Just we're at a modest 50 per second. Right, so what if we want to make it into reinforced concrete now? The legendary kind, of course. That can consume 17. Is this productivity module? No, it can't be productivity module. It's funny how concrete can be productivity module. Because concrete is not a intermediate. That seems like a mistake. That's a pretty good mistake. Because I was like, concrete can't usually be productivity module, but it can here. Nice. So we'll do it. And this one only takes 17, but I can probably smash a little bit of that in so it consumes a little bit more. I just need this one in a box, I guess. and this one in a box. And then you need sticks. And we can't make sticks in this one because that would be non-epic stick, non-legendary sticks. So we have to do it the old-fashioned way. And you are making 51 sticks, and that is making 15. So I'm still gonna do that because why not? Yep, only through the foundry. And this also needs steel as well, which means I'm gonna have a steel pipe here. I'm gonna have a iron pipe here, or pipeline, or whatever. And then we're gonna have water inbound somewhere here, I guess. Now we need to figure out what to do, how to get the water inbound. How do we do water on this planet? That is the steam condensation, this one. Which, ooh, a cryogenic plant, nice. All right, cryogenic plant it is. Steam condensation, which means you need steam. How much? You're making 700 steam condensation, and that is 200 here and 400 or 200 here. So that's 400, and that's enough. So if this one can just get a modest 8,000 steam, can this be productivity modules? No, that would also be weird because then you'd invent water somewhere. Can you check if that's the only recipe of an assembler can show? Oh yeah, that's true. Let's check if the normal one. Nope, cannot. So it is because it's in a forge. I think it's a, maybe not a bug, but an omission at least. Yep. And then this will go out here. So now the question becomes, how do we get the steam? Acid neutralization. We can use our legendary calcite for it. That actually might be the best thing to do. Then we're not, though, but yeah. That means sulfuric acid in abundance here. Okay, so we need one more of these. Yeah. Calcite. This will produce 4,000. If this is getting 4,000 in, then it's only going to get 3,300 and something, 370 out. That is less than this combined, but fuck it, it's so fast. I'm not going to be using these quantities, so I'm just going to be, yeah, it'll stutter a second or two. But this needs, and this needs both the same. They both need calcite coming in. And I'm not going to use my good calcite, so I'm just going to take a 100 calcite because it's pretty far away from everything. Is there any calcite deposits nearby? There. Let's get that calcite deposit. There you go. That's the last of these. Did it connect? Kind of connected. Kind of. Oh, there's this area. That's the Fulgora, so let's go with the Volcanus. I don't really like having... Like, what I obviously should do is I should change this to this blueprint so that it uses the legendaries. But I don't want to do that because I'm not really having the legendaries everywhere in my YouTube series, and it's the same blueprints. So, kind of don't want to do that. But what I could do is get a good old-fashioned upgrade planner that says from anything to legendaries. And then I'm just gonna be using this to say, you know what? All the stuff here. Oh, that's a lot of other crap. Huh. That's funny. How? That's a lot of other things that should be fixed anyway. Alright, done. Don't know if that was a good idea or not. Oh, these ones, they're now faster. They're a lot faster now. Good. Really enjoyed the video today. Nice. Thank you. I thought it was a good one as well. So, happy that you also enjoyed it. And it wasn't just me. Sometimes I've been looking forward to that, to making that video. So it was like, yeah, let's do it finally. Okay, so what do I need? Steel and iron. Shouldn't they be actually on one belt? Wouldn't that be nicer? Just couldn't I just do that and just get a single belt in? There's not going to be very high quantity here. Yeah, that's a combined belt. Combined iron and steel. There. And then we just need the lava coming in. Well, it's not that far away. Don't know if I want to steal that lava or we want its own lava. I think we'll get your own. You get your own. Everyone gets their own lava. Oh no. And then it should just get going. Oh, hold on. Concrete. Huh. The whole bricks situation. Don't even think I'm going to use it for anything else, but let's go. And there. Oh, we also have that annoying thing of... Oh, yes. I have this one or that one. I think I'm going to go for this over here, because that's kind of been allocated. Sulfur, 3 nodes. Oh yes, 3 nodes very much to the south. We can take those 3 nodes and just... Yeah. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. That sucks. Well, actually it doesn't. And here. Hey, look at that. It knows that we want legendaries. How much? Okay, 400, 400 per second. Okay, water is going. Yes. Zip, zip, zip. Steam is going. Steam is getting into water. Yes, water is coming in here. Stone bricks, lava. Water is slightly stuttering, but that's fine. And we finally got this. And got this one as well. Those sticks are done. Yeah, well, half of it goes in here. That's fine. This is now not a problem at all. And you should be... Are we not crafting this? On our glorious spaceship. Oh, we forgot our break. We are getting a little bit, but we must also have been dropping it off so recently. Ah. Here we go. That's the issue, right? We are making this, and we're making this. Yeah. And... Oh, I am getting some in my inventory. Okay, so we are making legendary founders. We're just stuck on the tungsten carbide. You were dropping them off on all the planets origin. No, I wasn't. Nope. Only this planet. This is the only planet that actually has it. Because I have to hard code it here. That one. Tungsten carbide. So when this ship, which will follow while I take a short break. It's going to be done here. There we go. Now it'll head towards Volcanus, where it will drop off the 82-ish. So we're going to take a break right there, and then we're going to see that it works. I know it works. I feel very confident. And we all know about overconfidence, right? There we go. We're going to be looking at this. I'll take a 2-minute break, then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Did it work? I don't know. This is our counting the number of 100. Yeah, okay, so it just stopped off at Volcanus, and then we'll probably see this one. Yes, it's getting 3 inbound. Yay, whoop-de-fucking-do. And this one is getting 1 inbound. They probably already received it, right? Yeah, there's 50 here. There were 40 something late. And I now have, still have, only have 16. But it's 45 here, yeah. So these foundries are expensive. Okay, we are gonna make more tungsten carbide, but we're gonna do it in a different way. Because I got annoyed about the other way. We're gonna make it in a way that's much simpler, but also much more complicated or annoying. But we have now been focusing on mining productivity a lot, so we're now up to 62. That means the mining productivity will just carry the weight. What we're just gonna do is making an upcycler instead of doing all sorts of advanced crap here, like this one, which I couldn't get to work properly. Then we're just simply gonna do an upcycler like this thing here. Blah, blah, blah. We're just gonna scrap this. This reverts to itself. So even though it's 50% more productivity to do blah, then I'm just gonna say screw that. We're just gonna do this part. So maybe we take out the productivity or the this part here, the quality here, and just mine it straight up, and then make a lot of normal, and then take all these normals and upcycle them and keep upcycling them, and then just accept that it's a shitty upcycler. It's fine, forget. Yeah, Candyman, I think that's... So we have two choices. Either we do it just straight from here, so no quality inbound, and just make tungsten carbide with the carbon. It's going to use a lot of sulfuric acid, and then basic here. That's the one way. Or we upcycle the ore immediately. So we either upcycle or sort of recycle this one or recycle that one. If we upcycle that, I think I'm gonna do that because then I can use the quality in all my miners. And I think so. I'm gonna be getting various qualities out, and then I'm just gonna keep reiterating it. So no turning it into tungsten carbide, just getting it into legendary. Do the same thing for the coal until we get the legendary coal, and then turn it into legendary tungsten. Turn the tungsten ore plus turn the coal, legendary coal that we get, which we have a lot of. So why even mine it? We can just drop it down from the spaceship. And yeah, okay, so that was it. Ah, but it hurts my soul to take carbon, 5 carbon, turn it into a coal in orbit, just to turn it into, take 2 coal and turn it back into carbon. Ooh, that sucks. Very wasteful. It might be wasteful, but doesn't matter. Oh, yes, it does matter. Yeah, just make a new ship with the carbon as an output. That's probably the easiest. Yeah, the Gyna Cube is really not a great ship anymore. I think we need to park you here, and then I think it's time for an overhaul into the new build. The one adversary, thank you. Thank you for the prime. Can I get carbon for carbon fiber also? No, I got carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is made here, and I think I have enough, because carbon fiber isn't really needed for much, to be honest. Like, it's needed for the stack inserters, and maybe for the and this one. But this is a finite amount. These we have all we need, and this is also like a very finite amount, right? So it's not like we need it for science or anything like that. This one we actually need for science, but we're not going to make it in it. So it's something. Sure, we might need a couple of thousand here, but okay. So 1,000 stack inserters or even 10,000 stack inserters is only 20,000 carbon fiber. We're gonna need like 4 of these, and that's it. Never again. That's 400. We're gonna need this one, which is 20 each, and let's say we need 100 in the worst case scenario. That's 2,000 plus whatever we need for the quantum processors. That's probably the big one, the quantum processor one. Yeah, so I think it's one of those things where if you produce 30,000 of them, you're never going to need any more. So, yeah, and I don't think 30,000 is a lot. Then your rocket turrets are pretty good. I don't think so. Because they're going to shoot way too far out inside. So maybe you want some in the middle of the ship, but you don't want them on the side of the ship. Legendary concrete. We have legendary. Tons of legendary concrete. Look at that. Legendary concrete. Woo! Look at that. And reinforced legendary concrete. It just gets done pretty quickly. But then we have other problems. Oh, actually, we need Ghost of Phoenix. You are now exporting it. So all planets should be graced with 1,000 legendary concrete. Oh, 1,001. 1,001 nights concrete. There. And 1,001 nights reinforced concrete. Ooh, six. Oh, that button is... This button is not my friend. It looks like something that was added afterwards as an afterthought. Like, oh shit, that needs to be done. And then, oops. That hurts. No, I'm not going to replace this. But I'm going to add these on top. There. Yeah. Oh, man, this temporary volcanoes, I don't like that. I think I want to get rid of that. Let's go back and get this. And then also the ones that are inbound. You're inbound to Aquilo. And from here, you're also going to get... There. Legendary miners. This one. Just trying to see if there are other things that shouldn't be... Are they built on this planet actually? I don't know. Yes, they are. Let's also get the legendary stack inserters. Yeah. Do you recommend throttle thrusters on the legendary cold spaceship? Maybe. Okay, let me just see what's going on here. 600. Okay, there must be something else loading since it's only getting 600. Oh. Oh. I don't have enough space for this. Oops. Oh, you left? But you didn't get this. Why? Don't leave. Why am I bringing these here? I don't really think that's a good idea. Because we have that in the orbit over that location anyway, so I don't need to bring it in. Oh, you know what I need? Ha! Problem solved. There we go. Stop the volcanoes. I got that. Got it. Why is nothing coming inbound? They are coming in. Okay. We need more rocket silos down here. Off towards some expanse. Catch you there. Alright. Enjoy. Yeah, need more silos. Alright. But it's the only thing that's really important now is that does it it fucking left. It left. Oh, because there's another ship. It's the it's Ghost of Phoenix that's taking all of the rockets. Right. Ghost of Phoenix is taking all the rockets. Good. Well, not good, but you know, something. Good. But they will be distributed to the other planets, which means we can also get the EM plants done from on Volgora. That's good. All right. Yeah. So carbon. Coal. I don't have any coal. Huh. Why is there a separate network? Oh, that's this one. Oh, don't even say it. Yeah. Why do we not have legendary coal anywhere? Well, we have 38,000 here, so that's something. Which could then make carbon together with this one, which is close by. So I don't need to make it up here. Do I want to upcycle the coal into that, or do I want to just grab this one, grab it from the orbit? Okay, never mind. We're gonna go up here. I hope it's okay asking a satisfactory question. Sure, but I was wondering why you have blueprints for the phase 3 items but don't have them built on the bus. Phase 3 items, build them on the bus. Don't think I understand the question quite. Maybe because you're looking at it because I only need it for a very specific thing. I need a very finite amount, and that finite amount is exactly enough to trigger the next phase, and that's it. Right, so stuff I want on the bus is stuff that I need an uncapped amount of, but you only ever need a fixed amount of the rocket, of the phase 3 and phase 4 and phase 5 and phase 1 items. You only need the stuff to unlock the elevator, and that's it. Never more at all, unless you decide to junk it, but why would you? Well, because they might be efficient. But anyway, so that's why I don't create it. I created a boxcraft that makes exactly what I need in order to put it into the elevator to complete the phase and then move on. That's the plan. That's why. Only one drop ship per planet. Yes, correct. All right, I think it's time for us to clean this up. And this one was it was a good idea, but it was just a bad idea. Okay, let's get rid of this actually. Let's start by doing that. Because that's a disgrace. Why do we even have these anymore? We don't need those stinking non-legendarized anything. Ah! Stop! There's not really much point in it if I don't exclude the stuff that I actually need. Just otherwise it's just a lead. Oh, there was one that was just there. Alright, cool. And then I'm going to be requesting all of that as well. Tungsten carbide in all... Ooh. It's a thing. It's actually a problematic thing because it keeps taking from the inside. Oh, that's funny. This is funny. This is kind of broken, isn't it? Okay, now finally it took some good stuff. Hey, we got generator 1. Yeah, this is a bad design. Oops, how do we... Like that. Hey, Cube, good evening. Is it working? Why is it not working? How can this one not be working? Oh, because these are full. Good. Okay, that's fine. You just keep going there because I don't want any of that coming inbound. Okay, so you're gonna... let's actually look at the carbide. What are the quantities? Okay, it's something, but it's not like amazing. This one...
Our illustrious champion returns.
We'll get rid of all the intermediates. Welcome home, Ceres. Thank you for the 43 months. And longer in terms of calendar time. There. So they go in here, and that should be fine. All this takes out a kind gesture. Thank you. Fermidirak, thank you. Oh, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. And Fermidirak, thank you for the 7 months. And Blitzwool, thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, a bit longer. Yep. I mean, that you're just... Go ahead and flex that supporter badge there, that the founder's badge.
Our illustrious
the most elusive badge there is.
Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Okay, so here. Let me do the same thing with this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And this will now be like that.
Our illustrious
perfect.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Carbon. I don't even know if I have any. Oh, that's not gonna work with the stacker. Let's unstack it.
More shall gather.
Unstack it. There you go. Hey, Engineer Kenman. Oh, first there was a... Sumrix, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, 8 months. Thank you. And Tensatime with the 42 months. Thank you. And Urchula, good to see you with the 43 months. Then Engineer Candyman completes our glorious level 1. with a beautiful... Oh, no, why did that not? Why did that happen? It doesn't matter. We can do a steel chest buffer here.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
That was a engineer camera. No, it was a Devis. Thank you for 35 gift subs. You are certainly owning the 555. Hey, 555. That is the phone number of all Hollywood movies. Why is this not working? Why you no spin? Why is it not working? We just try to figure out why it's not working. It should be losing a lot every time it cycles, but now it got stuck again. This is prioritized from this side. Maybe because I stack things. I really probably should be stacking things here. And you know, that stacking doesn't work either. Stacking is just so cursed. Yeah, there we go. It got started again. None of that. Still something of that. Still. And we just get something here. Then Davidka, thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, don't use stacking swords, you're right. This is the problem with this kind of thing, is that it really doesn't yield much. It is not generous. So, what is best? No, that's easy. I was thinking, what is best to recycle, the coal or the carbon? We're going to get productivity from the step to make coal into carbon. So we get that productivity no matter what. But if I convert it from coal into carbon, then I use sulfuric acid for every step. And then I delete 25% of it, and 25%, and 25%. And that means it's a lot of sulfuric acid I delete. So I'm going to just take this, the copper, or the coal, and then delete that. What's my main power system? No, solar, it's solar. The nuclear power is not even turned on, I think. Okay, let's design something for this, which is probably going to be moving it over a little bit here. Oh, we have some good designs here, don't we? We have some good design here. That's a good design. Is it though? I think I'd like to know the capacity of this. Oof, we're running out. What is the capacity? So each one of these is running at 1 speed. Okay. And stuff like this is half a second. So that means it is... I can consume... Yeah, okay. So it's only half a second. Ugh, that's not going to be much capacity here, to be honest. Swimmer! Thank you for 14 gift subs. Like 35, 14 weird numbers here. There's 1 minute left. We're at 69%. 1 minute left of this glorious level 2 hype train. And what do we need? We need... Oh, level 3 hype train. Ooh, it's a 9 subs to get to level 4. Can we get... It's now 8 subs to get to level 4. Thank you, Saito, for the 39 months. 8 subs. Last chance to see if we get it. Maybe we get it in the last seconds. Maybe we don't. Deuterion, thank you for the prime. 7 subs in the last seconds. Looks like that is where we're going to be today. Here.
More shall gather.
Ooh, dude in the park. Thank you so much. This is kind of silly, isn't it? How much are we missing here? Okay, it's almost done.
A kind
And
gesture.
Septarius, thank you for the 200 bits. And Darkrest, thank you for 15 subs. Alright, so now we're here at level 4. If we can get to level 5, there is a bonus hour today.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't think I should have put it in before I was ready to do it, so that's probably not a good idea. I'm kind of feeling that I just want to do it a little bit silly like this. And then you can go this way,
Your
which you
steadfast
need to
loyalty
go
is
away.
greatly appreciated.
Hey, Alien Tarot, thank you for the 4 months. You need about 25 production cycles to get 1 legendary item. Each cycle destroys 75%, so in 25 cycles destroy
Have returned.
18.75 carbide and yields 1 legendary. Okay. That's actually not so much. I thought it was way more. How's this one coming along? Oh, there's still a little bit more left here, so let's also move you over to that side. That is a lot less than I had anticipated. Mm-hmm. And Miss Weems, thank you for the 2 months. Do you want to name my first ever platform? Since I used your blueprints to launch my... Do you want to name it? Don't know.
A kind
I have my my own naming system. I don't know what kind of naming convention you'd want. Mutation Worm, thank you for the 333. If you build 50 recycles, you should be getting around 2 per second, assuming production cycle is 1 second. Production cycle is 0.5 seconds for ore. So 50 recyclers. This is 24. I'd like to make it twice as big. And I think this is actually fine. No, it's not. Is it? I don't know. Does it go out on both sides? Or does it split weirdly? I like this idea. I don't know if it works, but I like the idea of it. Actually, I need to just wait for this one to complete. Can you get done with this? 2000. Go! There, just get all of it in here. Get in here. Everyone, get in here. My first platform to be meaningful to my journey throughout the game, and you indirectly played a very part. Thank you. I don't know what I would come up with, so sorry. Hey, Rance Gaming. Everyone, hey everyone, get in here. Yes. From Black Rod Depth Cafe, bar. Right, 1 minute left on this level 4 hype train. So, if you want to get an extra hour today, then now's the time. 38 subs to complete level 5. Don't wait until the last second, or maybe we just take an early night today. Oh, Commander Kevin, thank you for the 10 gift subs. All right, that's good. That's good, good, good. So, 28 subs remaining. Let's see. Add an extra hour to the stream, indeed. Maybe we can just sleep tonight. No, sleep is for the wicked. I don't have the kids, so I don't need to sleep. I can sleep in tomorrow. No worries there. Thank you, Samogot.
gesture.
Doesn't look like it. Not today. And that one. 100 subs. It's 28 subs, not 100 subs today. Yeah, it's fine. We've had a lot of amazing hype trains. Whoop, that was it. Level 4. No late night today. Alright, so they are all
More
Yeah,
shall gather.
that's...
More shall enter the
Leshy,
fray.
thank you for the 30 subs. Unfortunately, it came in too late. That's why that's why we have like a million commands in the last minute of just like, don't wait until the last second. Because this is what happens. It should count. Yeah, but it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It's not a level 5 train, so it doesn't count. And this is why we say it so specifically. That, don't... Yeah. It feels bad. It feels super. I really appreciate it, Lashy. I really do. And it's probably like you were putting it in and then Twitch was just 20 seconds on confirming it, because that's kind of how it always goes. That's why we're saying it. Yeah, it's a latency issue. It always is. That's why we're saying it. Like, don't rely on this. Okay, this one is almost done. There, done. Dead. We'll bring it back up this instead here. Easy to do this part. There. This will be... So that goes back in. And these will have to be filtered inbound. There. And this will then be the, let's say, virgin coming in. Oh, I could also do it this way. Don't know if that's a good idea. Seems a little bit silly, but it looks kind of symmetrical. Question again. Now, since the hype train is over, why is the consumption of sulfuric acid even consideration on volcanoes? It's easy to find and plentiful. Because it degrades, and I only have this one. So if I degrade this one just to do it, like there's literally no upside to doing it. But there is the downside of consuming the sulfuric acid in vaster quantities, which means beacons, modules, higher throughput, and this one degrading, and then suddenly it can't keep up. Like, there's just no upside. So you would have to be like, oh, if there was an upside, then you could balance it, but there's no upside and there's only a downside. Then it doesn't matter how small the downside is, because it is the downside. Yeah, so I don't actually want it like this. I want it flipped this way. Someone has put this in the way. Yeah, trash unrequested. Go away with that. Yeah. And you can go up here. And then I'm going to make it bigger. Why do I do this? Because I don't really have a lot of choices, do I? Not really. I could also just take this one out and put that further back. There. That's probably better. This is 48. I think 48 is the right number for this. 20. 48, yes. And nothing is not working. That one, that one, that one, that one. Ah. It's when I rotated it. So now I need to figure out, what do I want? Do I want to come into the middle and go out to the sides? I guess that's what we want to do then. Because then we can always just take like middle of the pack is here and then do that one.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
New subscriber. Thank you. Don't know if this is as good. Guess we'll find out. He's not moving fast. But also here's another issue. It doesn't work very well because I can't, even though the belt is full coming in, it just doesn't go very far down the road here. Huh. Yeah, no need for a splitter as well. There's a slight need for the splitter because they do tend to pick up from the closest side, but it shouldn't be a problem. But now I want to see where these guns come in because that will actually slow down the speed as well. And once that speed is low, then we see how much we can actually get down. There's just something iffy about this. Let's kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of that. There. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one will be the middle. Just kind of. We want to get to a point where the whole belt is working and these ones are not stuck. They can be stuck for like a little stutter, but not much. Really don't want them stuttering here. And then it goes down the belt, but I think this is too big. I think we just need 24 and then we have multiple times 24. But looks like we're actually also consuming it quite a lot faster than I had anticipated. Let's get a belt here. There. So that gets balanced. See, this is too big. I think it's just 12 maybe. But I wish I could figure out what the correct number would be instead of just guessing. Let's go with 24. We take those 12 out and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one. But then 2 rows of this is better than, well, 1. But look at this. Look at how unevenly it pulls. But it's still not very good. Like, I think this is just way faster. It's just, yeah. It's way too fast. Yeah, but it's really getting worse. It's weird that it's getting worse, right? It's because these are working and they're only outputting on the one side. So that one side goes in here. But it still consumes all of this. Like, this speed is ridiculously fast. I think that what it says in the wiki is that for anything that doesn't have a crafting speed, such as ore, the crafting speed is set to 0.5. But 0.5, it means that it can actually process it at 0.5 times divided by 16. That means it can process 16 of these in half a second with crafting speed 1. And they do have crafting speed 1. So as long as it doesn't get stuck, which means that it's a ridiculously small number they can actually handle. But anyway, we're getting another problem. I can't actually get more out here. Each of these are only producing... Oh, let's actually see how much this is producing. 184. Yeah, that's not much. I wanted this to be 240. Rate calculator as a mod, yep. Speed modules and beacons. You mean like destroy the quality of the build? So at this point we're consuming 180 per second. 185 because that's what we're producing. So everything we produce here disappears. So, you know, that's a good thing, right? Sure, we can pack it tight up, but is that going to be... Does that make us more happy? I don't know. I don't think so. But it probably does, actually. It probably makes us happier. Yeah, 184 in 2 belts is not much. Yeah, you're right. But it annoys the hell out of me how unbalanced it is. And I think it's because, you know, if this is producing... If we got this in by only normal quality, so everything was 1 quality, then each one of these could consume 32 per second. Then we need, that's 64, that's 128, that's times, then I would need 8. So 8 of those could actually handle a full belt. A full stack belt. That's why we're seeing this. It's because the crafting speed is so ridiculously fast here. Or the recycling speed. But it's okay if it's like this. See, now it'll go further down the line. That means more of it will actually be produced on this side, which means the input in here will be more balanced. That means both the inside belts and the outside belts will be moving a little bit better. And we can see that it now reaches the end. The last one is working once in a while. There. It's working once in a while. Good. And this one should be able to, the theoretical max would be 240 if it had... if there was only 1 quality coming in. So the next part is... They are legendary. Could I restructure this to get a better build? What would be a better build for this? I can't really get a better build in my substation grid. Let me just experiment a little bit down here. There's a useless calcite deposit. We could just do it like this all the way down. That would be something. And if I did this, then the next one would be... no. Next one would be like this here. Which is also fine. And then that could sort of cause a gap like this. Which would need that. And that. That's a lot tighter and still respecting the grid. Not the substation, not the roboports though. Yeah, just ditch it for substation grid. Yeah, I think that's the right thing. It's not like we don't do that somewhere else. But the question is then, where do we get the power then? But then I'd have to do stuff like this, right? Then this one would be repeatable and also substationable. That's a module then. Good. We do that. What happened? Oh, that's the other one. Ah. So remember, that was 185 we got from this pattern. Now we do another pattern and see what we get from that. Oh no, there are no lights in this pattern. Oh no. Let's start it over here. Oh, these are legendaries. Oh, that's disgusting. Let's also just be a little bit. That's something down below this one. Good. Oh, it fits pretty nicely. Let's just say that we get one from each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 to 2 is an okay balancer. We can do that. We'll figure out what we do with the roboports afterwards. Just set them in as close as possible, I guess. Now that's too much, right? 300. And is everything set up? Yeah, 300. Okay, so it's more than 2 belts now. Then let's get it into as 4 belts though. Like, right? Let's get it in as... How do we get it in as 4 belts? This is able to handle 2 belts, so I just need to double this. Which means I push it out a little bit, right? That got a lot more complicated, didn't it? Oh, that's not even 2 belts, you're right. It's 240 on each belt, so the question is then if this one can handle it. It probably can't. Let's see if... Well, it is... You'd have to think that it's... The actual capacity is how much I have here. 300 plus 25% of this. Plus 25% of... So this is 300 coming in, and then 75 gets looped back. So that means it actually has to carry 375. But no, that means the 75 also generates 25%, which is another 820 on top. So that's like 400. So it'll be like 400 and something. It's still probably low power on the robot. I know there's a lot of things that are a little bit iffy here. Like our robot coverage also leaves much to be desired. And that one's still not working, so let's switch another one. But as we can see, it's not consuming very fast here because it there's too much coming back that it can be consumed. And it's not because it reaches the end of the line, so there's something here that's weird to me. If we're getting 300 in on this, maybe it's because it was sort of stalling and then it filled belt, but that means we should see it gradually, this part here, just moving further down. So we should start seeing gaps on the side. We're not really seeing it. Although this one is not stuttering either. If we were consuming more than was here, then it would be working better. It's not working. Yeah, the output is not stacked. That's true. The output is not stacked. That's why. So we do need a lot more. We do need 4 belts inbound. Or we need a stacker on the way back, which is a weird concept. Actually, we can make a simple stacker. Which will just go... it's this one, right? Because this is the most common thing, so this is the one that needs to be stacked. Stupid. Oh, who decided that was a good idea? Whatever. Oh. It works better. I'm gonna take a break. And let's see if we can get it to get stuck here at the end. It's really weird how little it is. Filter by quality and do only one quality recycler. That's an interesting concept. So this one would sort of send the majority into a normal one and then less into a next recycler and next into a next recycler, which means that it would always only recycle the same thing again and again, but they would have to have some kind of service. The advantage we wouldn't be switching. I think we could also just do it by sort of saying this one is only going to, for example, take legendaries. Or that one, right? And if I did something like this, and then the next one would be only and then the uncommon ones we'd probably have a few more. And then the rest would be like whatever. Pretty sure we don't need two inserters for each of these. It actually looks to be moving smoother. Of course, this will be idle a lot of the time, so we'll need a few more down the line here. But we will be consuming this at a much nicer rate. Now, these ones should not be constrained. They should just be like basically nothing comes through here that isn't already... There's a few things that come through of the uncommon ones, but then that's why we have a little bit extra. This looks much smoother. Much more smooth coming in. Yeah, we're starting to see that the belt's empty. This belt is empty. Good. Let's keep it running like this for a little bit. Can't believe we missed the level 5. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Okay, so anyone have a guide? You don't need a guide to interpret the graphs of asteroid rate over distance to space. For example, if I see 25 per minute average over an entire distance, does that mean my platform will run into the same number per frontal surface no matter whether I travel 100 kilometers per hour or 200? No. Let me see if I can interpret it, because I have a understanding of it. Like, we're talking about this graph. Like, what does that mean per minute? So this means that if you fly faster, you are in the asteroid field for less time, and therefore you encounter less. It's weird, but yeah, I saw a ship that was flying ridiculously fast, and it was basically like it barely generated the asteroid field, and then it was out. So it was super safe, because there was just... It basically like, asteroid field is gone now because you reached it. It was like 1,200 kilometers or 12,000 kilometers or something stupid like that. Full Metal Medic. Can you turn on and off to stay in the middle? Don't know. Probably. No, but if you turn them off, then you start regressing backwards at 10 kilometers per second. So you can also do it manually. You can't see that. Is there a point about distance? No, probably not. But you could time it and then do the timing thing, and you could definitely do that. Yeah, so this is per minute, and that means like how many more minutes are you in there? Okay, let's see. This one was up here, and now that has actually sort of decreased, and that means as it decreases, more of the other ones will also sort of be allowed to flow through. This one, I'd like to see more empty belts down here soon. It looks very much like we are gradually emptying the belt, although then some of these will kick into gear. So, looking good. What's the point of the green and purple chest? The green, I don't know. The purple chest is get rid of it. Get it out of there. Super valuable. That one is... Yeah. Good spot on that one that it had picked something up. So this just helps stacking it just a little bit before it goes in. We're getting a little bit here. And this belt is working pretty well, I think. I mean, we can't expect it to be fully flowing because there will be a recycled flow here. And right now it's a fully saturated belt, so we can things are coming in at 240 per second, maybe less when there's something stacked. And that means that obviously 400. This is 480. Then I can't consume 480 plus whatever is being returned. So this belt will always be stuttering. The question is just, is it stuttering so much that it never empties this, or is it stuttering so that it will actually empty this? And I think it's almost at a balance right now. I think this is pretty much where it is, because this one will sort of flicker on and off, and then it will never get to the point. See, this one is off, but this one is... Yeah, they're barely. So I think that it'll sort of reach the balance. And that means there's a little bit of extra surplus. That's fine. It'll run out at some point, but also get a little bit more when for each of the productivity updates we get. So then the next question is legendary. What are we looking for with tungsten? There, 18. That's not much. That is not much. That is not much. That is a really disappointing amount. Yeah, green chip warning. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Buffer full on Fulgora. Ah, fuck me. What are we going to use all these green circuits for? I don't know. I don't know what we're going to use all the green circuits for. Oh, triggering a rant. Oh, sorry. Closet desk engineer. There. How do you feel about the cost of foundation in high quantities? Not high qualities. At first, I was disappointed about the cost because it was like, oh, you don't want us to use it. But then I sort of stopped and thought, you know what? In the late game, it's probably okay. Because no matter what, you can produce anything in stupid quantities. It's more like the logistics of getting all the 5 things together to make the foundation. So that's going to be the main problem. But yeah, I don't think it's a problem because it is exactly where it for my base right now. It's at the right point. I am not ignoring the water. I'm not just going like, well, whatever, fuck it. I just build wherever I want, like I do with landfill on Novice. Previously, I was just like, whatever. I don't care if it's water or not. It's just going to be paved over. So I'm not there, which is good. I can also see that I might be at a point where that could be the case, where I don't care. I just can pave the world. I have tens of thousands of them, which isn't really very much. 10,000 is one city block. But I think it's very difficult to get to a spot where you just don't care about lava or oil ocean. So I think it's a really good spot where it forces us, even in the late game, to respect the natural boundaries, which is what the intention is, but not so prohibitive that it's like, oh no, one substation, I can't afford it. So yeah, I think it's actually in a really good spot. Which version of Planet Express is the minimum you need to make to Aquilo consistently? None of them. Planet Express cannot get to Aquilo because you don't have rocket turrets on it. So that's not going to happen. If you want to get to Aquilo, you should use this one. No. Oh, right. No, that one. Outer Planet Frigate. Yes, that's the one. And this one is not using advanced resources deliberately. And this one works totally fine. So this is a very cheap one. 4 asteroid collectors, rare asteroid collectors. You can make do with less, but wouldn't recommend it. But this is the one you want to use. So, yeah. Okay, we like, but only 18 per second. I'm going to do the same thing for coal, and I would imagine that that's going to be exactly the same build. So let's do exactly the same build, except not as shitty. How do we then do this build, but make it a little nicer? The stacking is that valuable? I think it might be valuable, but then I don't think I want it like this. I want it as going back here. Like that's the stacking here. And let's also make it a little bit generic. I don't think I like this. I think I like this view better. So it's more clear what you're filtering out rather than what you're not filtering out. Oh, this is there, right? And these are the inputs. And then it's just a matter of figuring out. Maybe I just make these as boxes here. It doesn't feel right, does it? This part. Let's have a look. Yeah, we don't know what side they're coming in, so... But that's probably nice. Yeah? I think this is the same, but a little bit nicer. What if you not return backwards, but have a second part of recycling the next phase, so that you can guarantee throughput more? Let me try to understand what you're saying, and then maybe we'll correct it. So basically, okay, it actually symbolizes more with this here. That it would be more like this. So, no, I don't know. That the problem with this is that most of what comes out from the first one would still be the normal quality, which means this one would stuck with another quality. Then I'd just have to sort of loop the normal quality still backwards back here. So I most of what comes out here is not quality, and then at each step I would have to split it so that it goes back here. Then I think that there's another way of looking at it that would be a better way of doing it, would be sort of have it as branches, where we have a, okay, let's get it a little bit smaller and just, we can have these branches as big as we want. So here is, this comes in and then goes out, and then it branches up here but only the stuff that is normal branches up there. And then it goes onwards, and then I'll do basically a similar module for the uncommon ones, because whatever comes in here can never be lower quality than it already handles. And that means I'll only process the normals, only process the uncommons, and then it'll sort of gradually, and then it'll be like less for each row. But if I'm doing this, then is there any substantial difference from just doing it this way? And then we're back to where we started anyway. And then I might just flip it down. And so I think having dedicated is less good. Represent 1/4 of your total input, and since they are not stacked, they take 4 times as much space on the belt. So you need twice as many belts for the recyclers as input belts for the miners. They are, yes, I understand, but they're not, it's not exactly correct, because they do stack, they just don't stack as much. But maybe they don't stack when it's a single item. But for example, the green circuits coming out of a blue circuit recycling is stacked. First and common belt will be belt constrained. The further will not be a problem. That's a correct thing. Okay, we'll keep this one and then sort of play with that idea. I like that. I think it's an interesting concept. So let's explore that. I don't want to throw this away because I actually like it. I'm just going to put you up here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be the maximum. No, it has to go backwards. And that is coming from input here. And this one will then go. And then I'm just gonna say half as much for the next one. I think you need 2 stage design. First stage handles stacked belts and the second unstacked. That's correct. But it takes a hell of a lot of space. And then I really only think that, like, if we think about it, the output of this is going to be 3/4 of it is going to be on quality. So that is the majority of the output is going to be non-quality. And then of course gradually then if I get 100 in, then 75 will be no quality and 25 will be quality. Then it goes through this 75 that was quality gets recycled into 19-ish, 18 that then gets where 18 where 13 and a half of it is quality is not quality. So add that, yeah, it's not much, right? How about inserted for output? Stack for normal? Oh, no, yeah, well, no, I don't know. It's, again, interesting. It doesn't seem intuitively correct, but maybe. So basically I'd have to do that. So I block the output. And these will then be taking like this, right? And then I can take the other ones here, which would then be that or above. I like the idea of this, to be honest. I think that's actually a really good idea. And then the rest will just be blah. Don't actually think this is necessary. Yeah. And then the rest will just be like that, but still have one of these. Balancer is not working. What is it? What do you mean balancer is not working? Oh, right, that's that one. That's true. That was why I wanted it actually to be up here, because I knew that it had to be collapsed into one belt. Which could still be done like this. Like that. Hey, let's see if it works. But the problem here is that this is for one belt. I would need it for 2 belts. Yeah. Like this is probably fine for 1 belt, but it's also just 12, which is more than what I have here. And it's not really great for... hold on, maybe I can do this as 2 belts actually inbound, but in a silly way. I can do this. Something like this, right? Maybe that works. I have no idea. It feels weird. And this one will then just keep recirculating. Well, hold on. That is not the right one. Ugh. Just ruined it. This one will just be anything coming in here, which will then be recycling down here. inbound, and it will never be there. And I don't think this is going to be a full belt. Let me think about it. And actually, let's make sure this is just a poor man's balancer. There's a poor man's balancer. What would we think about that? And then, actually, this would be legendary. Because somewhere we need to pick up the legendary, otherwise it's kind of silly. So it goes in here. Maybe it actually looks better if I do it down here. Yeah, it looks better. Yep. This part, this gap here is not great. Now we're compacting it at a time when we don't know if it works. Yeah. All right, let's try it. Right, let's put some coal in here and see what happens. So that just got started quickly. I mean, it's moving. That's good. Yeah, this bouncer is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah, it's jamming. Why is it jamming? It's jamming because This is weird. Why is it jamming actually? It's the non-stacked, non-legendary stuff that can't get out. Interesting how this just flows so nicely. Oh, it doesn't. It's because it's jammed over here. Why does that? I don't think it's entirely because of that. I don't have room for it. I do have room for it. And then I killed this. Which isn't really a problem because I'm not using it for anything, so that's fine. No, that's not working. There we go. That was the one that was blocked. Okay, let's see how it flows once it sort of allows a little bit of time to see if it jams somewhere. Now I also just picked randomly 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. Seems like a good number, but it's just an intuitive number. I mean, I'm not overwhelmed by the coal here. Oh, right, that's because the coal is being picked up. That's why I'm not getting overwhelmed by it. Alright, let's do that so we don't so it doesn't get stolen just right out of our fingers here. It is the uncommon that's causing the problem. That is to be expected, I guess. I mean, there has to be some bottleneck somewhere. The bottleneck should be the speed of the belt, but no matter what, the belt will always be stuttering here. Because it's coming in, there's 2 belts at this point, and if these 2 belts will contain more than this belt. But now, look at that, we're actually at a point where the whole coal mine is being consumed without stuttering here. Is it better? It might be better to separate quality in the middle where belts are merging and send quality flow on a separate belt on top. Yeah. I was also thinking like this one, for example. We could do a double by doing that. Which means that it now has to merge. So now I get the quality from here. Does the quality from... There will never be quality here, will there? That means this is already pre-sorted. That's actually not bad, I think. I think this is better. It's probably the same, but now it doesn't have any quality on this belt. It just kind of emphasizes the issue. What is the issue in terms of... I think this is better. This is better. Because previously I had the uncommon going on this belt, which meant that it would be constrained. Now we can just see that the issue is the fact that I have too much uncommon coming through. That's okay, I guess. That's a little luxury problem, but things get consumed up here. It's just that right here, this is the bottleneck, that tile. So what I could do is make one for uncommon and then another small one for everything beyond uncommon. I'm getting curious, so let's toy with this idea. This one is going to be jumping now, so that you can go here. Then you're actually going to be jumping even further, and this will be then uncommon. Nope, uncommon. So uncommon goes up there, and the non-uncommon. The uncommon also goes here. So that's now pre-selected, and then the not uncommon will then be just having a small location here. Which will be legendary only. What's not working? Oh, that's incorrect. Here. Problem here is that it only comes out on one side. Why? Because it's a damn splitter here. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. I like this. This is kind of silly. So, you go in here. And you go in the other side. And then all of this, one side up. See, it has a problem that it's only inputting on one side, so this has to be fast enough. And if it starts stacking up backwards, which it kind of does now, maybe this one should also have a balancer like the other ones. I think it does. I think it needs to. So let's move that one tile over. Let's move this one tile over. Ah, that's not it. But then you're only 5, you're... There. Maybe I don't need this top one. I would do the same flow, output flow as the other ones, so it looks like we're doing the same thing. Okay, so unfortunately this doesn't really tell us whether it's working or not, because this is not high enough throughput to really push it. So we're going to be trying to do the same thing we did for the other part, getting a better mining setup so that we can see if we can push it a little bit further. That means we need this module, mining module here.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Mikael, thank you. For how much? 4 months. I like this. I like it. I don't know if it's good enough, but let's see. How much are we producing here? Almost enough. Not quite, but almost enough. But if we can consume 400 without problems, then it's actually pretty good. This is a funny build. This is 12 and this is 4, which is also the theoretical limit you should have. 1/4 gets updated, so it should be 1/3 that's as much. It looks really nice. How get rate calculator? Just go to the mod portal and do it. Okay, there's a little bit of stuttering here because of the one belt throughput of the green ones. That's a small stutter, but it checks out. Is this actually necessary to have that as a... No, I don't think so. There you go. That also did not do what I wanted to do. Why are we... Oh, right. It's because that one was supposed to have it. Oops. Okay, now it's a little bit broken. What the hell? How did this one get stuck? Is it because it's... Oh, some normal ones got through here. Some stacked normal ones. Ugh. Can you just stop doing that, please? Yeah, what the hell did I do? What did I do? I broke it. I broke it. I removed the normal filters. Yes. This is just a balancer. This one goes up here. It's actually that one, right? Yes. I'm just gradually just shifting it. Uh-huh. How did it break? It's breaking over here. Let's see if we can recover it. Oh, it's also dangerous to put this in. To force feed it some of this. Ah, I knew it. Come on, go, go, go. You can recover. You can recover. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yes. Good. There. Woo. Wrong one. There's a problem here. What? Oh, that one. Damn. Oops. I can't filter twice. That's... There we go. This is a fun design. I don't know how much better it is, but I think it's better. Second rare, not anymore, right? That was... No, it does get a little bit. Why does it do that? Should be... Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, so this one is missing taking the rare out, which is... Now I think I'm overcomplicating things by doing this. But this is also doing the same thing. So how are we preventing this? Oh, this one should not... Okay. I think this is actually rare plus. Which means rare plus, rare plus. That one goes out. There. This is then... No, this one is there. Good. So all the rare stuff goes... Rare or better goes in here. Loop over. And then it gets split here between the rare and the... Do we then need this? Not if that's... This should be exactly the same if I just use a normal splitter here. That would be exactly the same. Because there's no reason to do it both twice. Yeah, so this is what I want. Mm-hmm. That's a really neat flow here. Let me think, is there something I could do better? Yes. Much better. Much better. And there again. Even better. That's purely aesthetic. And then that one can take it out. That's a really nice build. According to Python script calculations, you seem to need 23 cycles for normal, 8 for uncommon, and 3 for the rest. Per 400 input. 23 cycles for normal? That doesn't seem to make sense. That's definitely not right. No way. Let's look at this. Just calculate one of these. See, it can consume 32 per second. And if I needed 23 times 32, that's 732 per second I could consume. So, no. No. If I had 23 recyclers for normal, then 23 recyclers can process 736 per second. That's way more than 2 belts. Yeah, they're legendary recyclers. Nothing but legendary, except for inserters. Ooh, inserters. Ooh. Well, it doesn't matter. We're not inserter constrained here. The middle splitter is... The red flag now has 1 input and 1 output, I think. No, it has that input and that input. So it has 2 inputs and 1 output. It has the input that comes out from here and the input that comes out of the first column here and here. There's very little stuttering. And the stuttering comes around this one because it's here, right? So that's the one thing that we could think about, was that if I could... Right now I'm consolidating both the rare and the uncommon onto a single belt. And what I did before was actually keeping them on 2 belts. So that this here would have the rare and uncommon, and then having them split already there. So I think that we can get a little bit better capacity by reinstating that again. This means that that goes here, and then that one. That should not have gone all the uncommon ones, but that will sort itself out. It will not sort itself out. Yes. That one. That got better. Definitely got better. Because now it's not consolidated all the greens and blues and purple and legendary into one. Then it takes only this belt here, which is now the bottleneck, will only deal with the greens, which is what we have here, which is almost a full belt. And then as it comes in here, they'll both have the green coming in, plus the green being recycled, plus all the blues and that are coming, blues plus getting recycled, and that will already go out. So it'll just be the green capacity here. Good. Let me do that and see if it can handle it. Oh, barely. Okay, it could. It's close that I need an extra green. I don't know, is it the belt capacity or is it the consumption capacity? Like this stutter. You need to convert more than 400 with the recyclers because of what the recyclers put out. Yes. 400 plus 20%, plus 25% returned, which means that it is actually 400 or 500 that I have to consume here, which is why I have to make sure that it doesn't always get constrained down to 2 belts. Right now we actually have 2 belts plus an extra belt looping here which has something. So this is our bottleneck. That tile. And it's okay that there are bottlenecks. The only question I have to think about is it's not the belt here. Like adding more up here wouldn't do anything because this is idling sometimes. So adding another one wouldn't do anything. That's a really good one. I like it. Bottleneck is normal quality consumption. That's actually true. I didn't think of that. No, it's not. It's the output, actually. Look at that. It stutters if... Yeah. Damn. Okay, so it's actually this inserter. You know what? That might be just the solution we're looking for. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, crap. What ship is this? No, that's my more precious ship. That's less than ideal. We're not going to get anywhere. What the hell? Ah, we lost the ship. That's that. That's my most precious ship. Is there any way to prevent it once it happens? No, not really. I wonder what happened. Fly slower? Oh, well, never mind. Why? Wonder why that happened. I'm not going to reload save. Why use inserters at all? Because I need to. Because it doesn't stack well enough. That was my best platform. And I don't understand why that happened. I mean, I didn't put any warnings or checks and balances, so that's kind of maybe my own fault a little bit. Oh well, break time. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Final 50 minutes.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Alright, welcome back for the last 45 minutes. 2 steps, thank you for the 16 months. Alright, so first of all, I don't reload because if I do, then I might just enable cheat commands as well. So this is what happens, we need to be more careful. I was being careless, that sucks, that's just the way it is. Why did it break? I don't specifically know why it broke, but I know that I didn't put sort of any guardrails. So if you didn't put any guardrails and it broke, then it's probably because there wasn't any guardrails. Basically, I was not saying that it could only depart from a planet if it had enough rockets and ammo and fuel so that it counted. So it definitely did not run out of fuel because it was just blasting away. Ran out of boomsticks? Yes, it did. But then the question is, why? Did it jam? Did it what was it, just sort of gradually diminishing, and because I left too early and rotated back and forth, then it just kind of, it built up a nice buffer of 400 and then a bit 390, 380, 370. Like that's an option, right? It's a 404. Thank you for the gift sub. So yeah, we should have an alarm that also stops the ship, probably on low ammo and stuff like that. No, I should just make sure that it doesn't depart. I should make sure that it doesn't depart unless it has enough to get to the destination. That's enough. It doesn't sort of have to check in the meantime because I already checked at the beginning. Nothing between planets is unaccounted for. So. Yeah, probably wasn't enough. I was looking at it before and spent some time looking at it and it looked fine, but apparently it wasn't, so. Oh well. It happens. I'm gonna try this build we just built, but try it with the other one. This is nice. And see if that works as well. Oh no, I'm jamming it. Damn, I not. Come on. You can self-recover. You can recover. Let's see if this works equally good. Or better. I need filters on the outsiders. Do you need the filters on the outsiders? Yes, I do. Because the stuff that isn't stacked. So, for example, if I don't have filters, then this one picks up a legendary. This one picks up an uncommon one. And then it's stuck. Or if I make both of them stack, then it can get stuck. If I don't make them stack, then I'm outputting the normal ones that are non-stacked, which I cannot afford to do. See, it gets stuck very rarely. But anyway, what I wanted to do was I wanted to actually do here. That one, we just clicked half of it, and then we got the 300 warnings and go, oh no. It is time for the epic quality here. A legendary quality stacking. Hello, little kitty. He was just sitting there waiting for me. Waiting for me to pick him up. The stutter in the lower belt seems to come because you are pairing a full belt with stuff from above. Could route the recycler output upwards in a new recycler, I believe. Nope, I don't think so. The stuttering is because I need to... The belt is 480 and it's... 480 would mean 120 return, which is more than a full belt. So any stutter out here is fine. Any stutter in here is less fine. So it's The only thing I care about is this stutter right in this tile here. And that stutter comes from the combination of... This is the normal flow through, but it's the uncommon. It's the uncommon that comes in here plus the uncommon that comes in here from here that merge together and has to only go into one tile. That one. And you can see this belt is pretty full. Pretty full. Not completely full, but pretty full. Hello, little kitty. Why don't you use speed beacons? Because then I ruin my quality build. Speed and quality don't mix. That's why. Well, that sucks. It was my most valuable. No priority on splitters. What would be the priority? Which priority would make it go faster? Maybe, okay, maybe I could do a priority on this one. Because then that means this part stacks up, but hopefully it won't stack up so go enough backwards, but it does. Yeah, so if I prioritize the inbound, then I can actually accidentally jam the system, which is exactly what I do now. So that's a very bad idea. Because it is a full belt, so of course nothing will be allowed to go in here. So yeah, I think this is I think this is fine. Like if I get 200 or 480 inbound, then it would be surprising if I could also get 480. Like 480, that means this belt here will be 240. The stuff I take out from the belt is the 25% that is turned into to uncommon ones, and then the rest continues. What I then get in is the 240 minus the 25%, so that's 180 goes onwards. 180 gets converted with a 20, gets reduced by 25. Get reduced to 25%, so it's 180 times 25, that's 135, so 135 outbound per second. Then of course if I take 180 here plus 135, no, that's not it. It was plus 45. Plus 45 here. Then it should be possible. But among those 180 plus 45, some of the 45 is not rare, that's about a quarter. That's a quarter, that's so 3/4, that's 33, so it's 180 plus 33, that means it's 213 uncommon that goes through here. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense that the unstacked ones are not here. But this stutter is basically nothing. And if we look at these belts here, so almost full. I'm super happy about it. And I'm also happy about this one. We can also see that it worked better than the previous one because the previous one was not able to clean out the belts. So conclusion is that this design that we spent a long time on is actually good. Huh. That's nice. Well, that's nice. This is a better build. It's also a little bit complicated, but it's better. Yeah, the returning are not stacked, exactly. The returning are somewhat stacked. The uncommon part is stacked, but the not uncommon is not stacked. These are fast. Pew, 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 pew. So, anyway, this is nice. And then let's have a look at production stats for the last 10 minutes of legendary things. 24 and 24. Okay, so let's count on 24 being the magic number that we need to consume, and then it becomes a little bit silly because oh, The coal here is... First we need to make it into carbon. Can I do that in this? Oh, I can. Boom. That's nice. So that gets us 200% productivity. And that means when I get 2 inbound, then I get 3 outbound. Okay. That means if I'm getting 240, 24 per second, then it's 12, that's 36 per minute. 36 per minute here. And this one will then be the tungsten carbide, which is taking twice as much tungsten as carbon. So we're going to be having an excess of carbon and a deficit of tungsten. We just do this, not because it's needed, but because it's marginally needed. Oh, hold on. Doesn't really matter. So this is our tungsten carbide. All of this hassle makes it now go. Yeah, beacon was killing that one, you're right. 1.24, this is enough. This can consume all of this. 2.4 per second. Okay, so this one is able to draw down on this. Yeah. This will accumulate, unfortunately. I can build it up here, just... There's nowhere I can build it. There. Boom. There you go. That's better. Because I don't like having this set up here. Let's see if we have any more of this. I have it in logistics storage, but that's not here. Why do we have it in logistics storage? Where do we get it in logistics storage? I don't know. Well, anyway, let's get that. Oh, that's not it. And I think I want to do the same thing over here. This is also requesting. But then requesting 500 and then trash anything excess. Yeah. Damn, I lost my most valuable ship. And I don't even know... Will you do Legendary Science Pack someday? I don't know. They're not valuable. Not very valuable, so... Don't think so. Oh, this is not great. This one is not trash anything excess. Ah, it's not fast enough. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It's a little annoying that it takes it the wrong way here. Oh, and you're dead. Okay, so we actually need a lot more carbon. Then the question is, what about our carbon? Gynacube. Yeah, Gynacube. Oh, I said Gynacube to Volcanus. Oh no, because I wanted to redo the whole thing. Shit. Redoing it on Volcanus is dangerous, isn't it? Because it might just get destroyed. Are we gonna potentially sacrifice another ship? I don't know. Well, keep going. I don't know when it's sometimes it just stops, and I don't know what triggers it to stop. But let's see. Can I do this one? What if I do this? I would say legendary, 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 legendary. Everything turns legendary. Sure, let's just do that. I don't know what happens. Let's see. Can we do all of it? Do we have chemical plants on? We should. Nope, we don't, but we should have. Anything else we feel we need on legendary? Thrusters we have. That we have, that we have. That one was... Oh, we do have it, actually. Yeah. Everything. Everything can be legendarized. Not these. Yet. Like, for example, now it allows me to send incredible amount of stuff here. Way more than the... And then it stops. But if we look at it up here... Okay, I do have a little bit more parts here. Good. Those need to go away. Stuff happened. How do I delete this damn ship and then rebuild it again? Okay. The first thing I need to do is rebuild. It's not that dangerous, and I think that we can build it pretty quick, but I need to have enough storage available. And if I look at my... That one? This is the legendary ship, isn't it? Let's see how much gets updated if I do only inserters and that. Okay, so this is basically the one we use. There we go. But that's also a simpler version of it. That's the calcite ship. We don't have a steel ship or an iron ship. Oh, Devis is going to be a steel. Let's make you into that. So what I'm going to do is I am going to request... Does that work? It does work, yes. And then I'm going to request 2,000. Because then I can get it started at least. As the liquid cooling will be lost once you refill it. Of course. Okay, so Devis will be something. Let's actually tag you as well. And also Mark, I will also tag you. Those are the three The trifecta. Yeah. And Gyna Cube is almost done. Good. Nothing else requested. Perfect. And then I need to kill in order to do this part, because that's part of the design. This is my design. I'm watching Hannibal. Why am I always watching Hannibal when I'm eating? That's the worst idea ever. Okay, now I'm gonna kill all of it. Like, watching Hannibal while eating is so bad. It's always just super gross. No. Ah, that one. Crap, it's not even the correct one. Metallic what is in the way? Metallic asteroid is in the way. Shut up. Oh, crap. This is the one we'd really want to get. Mm-hmm. Sure. Not that I need it, but fuck it. Let's be all legendary. Do I have enough space platforms? I don't know. I don't know if I have enough space platforms. Ooh, please, please go that way. Go that way. What I also need to do is make sure that... oh, this is fun. Delete all the long-handed up here, because that's the one that takes it. Anything we get... Why are we not getting it? What are we missing? Not an orbital network. Okay. Not an orbital network. Not an orbital network. But... Oh, it was actually trying to move, that's why, maybe. Why? I really like you to get in here, please. Yeah, okay. So now, it's probably because it's busy. Make a ghost ammo enabled turret. I don't know what... Oh, right. Okay, that's actually true. We can do this. Good point. And those are... If I had been thinking quickly enough, I maybe could have saved the other one, the other ship, like this. There. Okay, Okay, so we get a little bit of ammo coming from the central location. Get in here. Saving it a little bit. And it's not getting out there because this stupid thing is not getting built. And this one stupid thing is not getting built because I don't have those. Fuck. So I need to make this. Why do I not have that actually? Okay. Okay, so back to Volcanus. Panic. Down here. Why do I not have it here? I thought I did. It's hard to keep track of two bases that are almost the same. Then I make something in one, and then I'm like, And what was the other thing? That's actually the biggest issue. The walls. Okay, let's make some walls as well. This will be sent up once it reaches 100, and this one should be sent up. It's already sent up now. Whew. Accumulators. Yeah, they are not filtered because they are not getting this one. This one is missing. So this is where the signal goes in. And because this is not there, the signal is not there. So, it's a little bit desperate here. I can babysit it a little bit, but I need this inbound. 51. Shouldn't that launch then with 51? Rocket capacity 50. Well. And good. So that's now working. Good. So at least we have power. Maybe I should just add lasers to this. When we get legendary lasers, we'll just add lasers. But this is a mystery to me. Why? Why is it not coming in? Is it because it's busy doing all sorts of other crap? Yes. Legendary concrete. Damn it. Not important. Thank you very much. Not important sending legendary concrete. To who wants legendary concrete? Ghost of Phoenix. Anything else you want? Mm-hmm. Yes, a lot of other crap you want. Mm-hmm. Legendary walls? No. Yes, of course I should, but can you just not do this anymore? That's 100. This is en route. This is en route. Okay. This is en route. Mm-hmm. This one should be next, but that means this is in queue. Legendary silos. Yeah, that's actually true. Might as well. Okay. Well, nothing happens in here. That's junk all the non-legendary stuff that we don't need. I can't make legendary batteries yet. Okay. We still have to babysit this part. Come on. Ghost of Phoenix. Be done. 400. But this one still needs to come in. That's another 700. But 700 is 3 rockets, so 3 more rockets of this. Okay. Good news is this one is not starting. I mean, that's probably an indicator that you're still not getting there. Damn it. I'm freaking out about this. Like, why is this one not coming in? And not enough legendary modules. What? What is this? You are not having... What? Why is Novice not having legendary modules now? What is this madness? 33? Come on. Legendary blue, are you kidding me? That makes no sense. We have so much legendary blue. What are you doing? You are not doing that, I guess. Then you go there and you pick up the damn thing. Oh. I was way underestimating this. That's really not. This should be like 1,000. There. Why not just bring 8,000 of each? Maybe just... Okay. Let's at least get 4 of this. This was way underestimated. And they go back to Volcanus, and then they get ahead of the queue for this. This is freaking me out. Okay. Good. You're working? Yeah. But since that one's not here, the signal can't get there to all the other ones. It's a little bit annoying that I... Yeah, it's a very limited setup. Legendary blue from Fulgora. Now I... Oh yeah, that's... No, I don't really have legendary blue here apparently. Nope. No legendary blues here. Don't know how that happened. We don't have any legendary stuff here. No. 32. I don't think this is where we want to pick up the legendary blues. Oh, that's why. There? Don't we have that? Right. So we're supposed to be making it here, but did we just cancel this or did it break? What the hell is that? How did that get in there? Ah! Oh no. It's a bad train. It was a bad train. Bad train got in here. That's interesting. But interesting, I mean horrifying that I can't really figure out how that happened. Like it's this train. Oh my god. Yeah, I fucking hate the interrupts. They are so annoying. They are so bad. Like, this is what happens. And I know it's user error, but it's the user error that is super, it's super fragile. That's the problem. This is the same reason why I don't use belt weaving. Belt weaving is super fragile because it's so easy to mess it up. And it's the same with the train interrupts. Like one little thing and then your trains are just running all over the place. Fuck me. I'm just desperately trying to get this one to work. Okay, finally they're grabbing something. Whew. Can you get some ammo, please? Okay, we're getting ammo. At a decent rate. Very, very decent rate. Are we getting anything in here? No. Okay, we have a little bit of thrusters there. Okay, so we have some fuel. Good. And we have some water. Good. This is actually not what we want. So what is it we want from this one? Should be coal, so that one will have to be the reprocessing of the ice. There. And then I have to redo this one into something that makes sense. Yes, that's just to make sure that it doesn't go out there anytime soon. See if I can remember how to build it. That one. Good. Then I need one or more of these. I also found out that it's actually better to have this as a loop as well. That prioritizes the closed loop. Yeah. Doesn't affect that. Speed. Input, input. Output, output. And this is coal synthesis. That one. And get productivity modules. Productivity. Oh, that's the wrong one. Still the wrong one. There. That's the build. So we got the fuel, we got stuff going on here. That's fine. Okay, this is also a little bit over-ambitious, to be honest. That would probably be fast enough. So let's just do that. Okay. Let's get this one in. They are working. Super fast. And of course it's the one that don't have anything. The modules. Shit, that goes the long chain here. Okay, I think that since this is fucked, I have to build it on... I have to scrap that and build it on Volcanus where everything is better. And then I will also just destroy this and destroy that. And then make a single thing that makes... Okay, that's actually a good point. I need to do that and that. There, because that should be enough to get it onto here, right? Yeah, I needed 40, and then when it comes back in, then it will go. And these accumulators, don't need them. Why are they not coming in? They should be in the ones that came from my... Oh, there we go. 14. There we go. Now they're being placed in. And there we go. They're coming up. Good. Accumulators. We need batteries. We could do batteries. That's easy, actually. The inserters that throw away ice don't get the ice. That is brilliantly spotted. Thank you. There. Thank you. Awesome. Right into the engine plume. Legendary accumulators is just a fashion statement. Yes. But so is legendary bulk inserters here. That's not really because they're needed. Like, oh, let me shovel my legendary Legendary asteroid chunks out faster. I wish that was the issue. Or the... But we got everything except the accumulators. So should we just get some normal accumulators, or do we have some other accumulators on full Volcanus? I don't even have enough of any of the other ones, so that's a no. Alright, so I will send you out to Clever, right? Anything that I don't want to carry along? I don't really want to carry legendary stuff I don't need. But that might be a mistake anyway, because I might sort of... Oh, wait, I need it. Or request satisfied. Alright. Let's get this going. Legendary core. Hmm? 20? Full? Okay. So no research. Oh. Buffer full. What did we actually do with it last time? We didn't do anything, did we? We just ignored it, the problem. And that's what we do again. I want to babysit this one so that it's working. Can't believe we lost our good stuff. I love that ship, but I'm not sure it was actually a good idea. I thought it was... Oh, no. I think it was a good idea. I just don't think it was the best idea. It did get us legendary stuff, but it didn't get us legendary stuff in a consistent way. Like, getting 4 different legendary things is like, yeah, well, that's kind of okay. But like some lasers. Yo, right, that was the thing. I was thinking about this ship and saying, like, I was just thinking, like, okay, maybe I could use this space here for just making the bigger power plant, the one we have on somewhere else. And I was like, oh yeah, oh, on this ship that blew up, for fuck's sake. At least I have the blueprint for it. So I could use, and I was like, why would I need more power? It's like, oh, right, because then I can make my legendary laser turrets between all these things. Because I don't think I want to put legendary laser turrets. Not that they need more. When I don't really have more than 118, it dips to when I get closer to Clever to, I don't know, not much. So basically I have 100 megawatt of power. That's not so much to just throw laser turrets at the problems. So I think that if we could do this, we could definitely do laser turret, even do, not two, but do laser turrets in all the spaces here. And I think that would make a difference. But you would need legendary laser turrets, which would need legendary batteries, which we can obviously do really easily. So we could just throw down some legendary batteries here and do legendary laser turrets. Damn. It would be nice to have just a couple more hours to fix all the stupid blue circuits that broke. Legendary laser turrets. There we go. Hey, I will have time today to actually... can you do a legendary power plant? I can. How much? 2.5 times normal. Yeah, that's a no, because obviously we don't have that. I think we have like tons of those here. Yeah, 18,000 legendary batteries. That's not bad. The thing is, I can't rely on that doing something. And I can also just make it here. It's super easy. Okay, let's have a look at... Oh, it's stuck. Why? Why is nothing working anymore? God damn it. This is so miserable. Why does it get stuck? Really don't get how it gets stuck. Look how easy it gets unstuck, but somehow it still got stuck. I don't understand why it gets stuck. Oh, this one. Oh, right. This one prioritized the top input. Yeah, that's actually true. Don't think this is the case, actually. Not in this one. Because they're equally important. But for this one... we have to do the same thing down here. Not these. This one... yeah, they're actually a little bit different in functionality, this one and this one, so they're not correct. Took out the greater than uncommon. Shit. Yes. Greater than. Good thing I have two. Yeah. And these will be just collected, and this is coming in because I can just grab it. And this is also dead. Got stuck in something. Stuck in success, but I don't know if it can start again. This is a weird build. It felt fragile all along, but I don't know if it actually is. Let me try and see if it can enable. If it then enables by itself, or it still gets stuck. This is weird, isn't it? Oh, right, okay. Why are there red ones? Why are the red... what are the red ones doing? I don't get it. How did the red ones get up there? Because the blue ones, they degrade into... well, I suppose they degrade into the red. I have no idea how this is supposed to work. Oh, right, they get stuck in these boxes, where they will then be requested into these boxes. Right, that's how it goes. Okay, yeah. And that's why we never... the only... so the blue ones, only the blue legendaries... the blue legendaries are coming up here. Yes. Oh, that's all the leg... okay. Yeah, because when I get a blue legendary, it goes through, then it comes into this box, gets up here, and then at the end of the day, it gets converted back into that. Okay. Should work. And then that gets out into, and gets up here. And then that gets a red one in. Yeah, okay. Now I get it. I get it. I understand what I did. And it actually self-started once I removed some stuff. And we have a nice bit of tungsten here. But the tungsten carbide is working, but we definitely need 2 of these for every 1 coal. Made legendary belts. Yeah, the point of that is because if we look at this recipe here, it takes a lot of tungsten and it is produced with 50% productivity. So we're getting 50% productivity from making belts in a foundry. So that means we take 40 in and then we get the value of equivalent to 60 out. And then we process it. And then we recycle it. That means we get slightly more. We get 50% extra instead of just recycling. If we just recycle this, we would only get 25%, which is what we do over here. This is just pure recycling of ore because that's easier. It's less complicated, but the other one is more rewarding. It's faster and it's higher yield. But yeah, I don't know if I would say that this is worth it, because ultimately it's just things we process here, and we are getting 660 plus 660 productivity. So and we're getting 3 for each. So this is, I don't know, with legendary modules here, we're only consuming 8% of the resource drain. So this is, for all intents and purposes, infinite. Let's see, this is consuming 112, so 4.6 million divided by 112. That's 41,000 seconds divided by 60. That's in minutes. Divided by 60. That's an hour. So now this mean that this runs out in 12 hours. This runs out if you consume everything, and that's before the legendary. And then we times divide by 0.08. That means it's 142 hours before this one runs out. I don't think I need to worry about this running out. But anyway, was there an extra hour? No, there was no extra hour. Unfortunately today, it was close but no cigar. So I have time to actually fix the VODs, so I'm going to do that now. Thank you for watching. Maybe another day, but we have so many glorious. I can actually go to bed early. Mirror supplies are in the spreader. You already said that, and I already fixed it. Oh, this one's here. This has priority here. The other one should not have priority. So that's fine. Good. Thank you. Good night. Take care and stay effective, everyone. See you tomorrow.